That's a better commercial than before. Girl in a bikini is always better than a gay bald chick dancing around. Anyway, howdy, this is Poe Rider, and welcome to my stream. I am back with Fallout New Vegas, and I am going to start tonight off by going on down the road here and trying to get my last companion. Well, not my last one for the whole game, but I need to fill out my round out my 4 girls. Oh, hey, I changed my hair. Woohoo! I was trying to change hers. That's mainly what I was doing. I was trying to change hers, and it changed mine, so I just left it that way. I Googled it, and the only way to change a NPC's hair is you have to go into the GEC, which is the what does that stand for? Well, the last 2 letters are creation kit. That's what they use now, is just a creation kit for Fallout 4. But GEC something creation kit. I can't remember right now. I'm sure somebody will tell me. Tell me in the comments. Hey, Alan, what's up, man? Welcome back. See what... Oh, it's the girl.
Hey there. Need anything?
There's a young girl and an older lady that does this, and then there's a guy.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
I think they're pretty much the same. I don't have anything I want to sell on me. I've got stuff back in the bungalow. There's a way to give freaking Willow stuff. That's what the bubblegum's for. I was going to give it to her, but can't remember how I'm supposed to give it to her, so she'll take, give me credit for it. And I know what you're thinking. When you give somebody something, you shouldn't expect credit for it. But no, it's part of her quest. So lever action shotgun. I don't remember ever seeing a lever action shotgun. Holds 5 shots. Huh. Wait, where's the one? Oh, wait, is that it's 20 gauge. Got a caravan shotgun. 5.5 times 7, 38. That's 46. But it's only 3.7 times 7. So it actually shoots faster, but not as much damage each shot. All right, what else she got? 25mm grenade, long barrel. So this grenade launcher, this is a smaller grenade launcher than the one I have. I have the 40mm, I think. Where is it? Oh. Yeah. So it probably doesn't do as much damage, but I ain't gonna worry about it. I probably get rid of this grenade launcher soon as I get some better guns. Hunting rifle. This is all mods, by the way. Nothing that I could use right now. Anyway, bullets. See, check this out. I think you have to have a gun runner's shotgun, 12-gauge shotgun, and there's some kind of riot gun too, to use these, man. But and some of them will make your damage go quicker. See, it says right there, effect damage times 1.2, so it's 0.2 more damage than a regular shotgun shell. And this one's actually less damage. I guess, yeah, maybe this one's fire. This one's just buckshot. And this one is a pulse slug. And there's some other ones too. A couple different 20-gauge ones. Bunch of 25s. We got 44 or 40s. What I was looking for is 3.5 millimeter rounds for my sniper rifle. She don't have them. Never mind. Wish I can get your money, but apparently not right now. It's turn of night. I think I'm gonna fix that. Blue Jay, what's up? Hola. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, I didn't write a whole lot on Discord, but yeah, I ate 4 pieces of the pizza. Pretty good, man. And the crust is different than crust that I've tasted before. Can't place it, but it's got a really good flavor to it. Tastes like some other kind of, not pizza crust, but something that I've tasted before. Dumplings, maybe. It's got a unique flavor to it. I put that in the video. I said it's got a unique flavor. It's pretty good, man. Okay, so what do I got there? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. It's impossible to eat only one slice. Yeah. Yeah, I ate 4. Well, I usually eat any kind of pizza. I'll eat about 4 slices. That's usually my limit nowadays, so I don't get overly stuffed. What time is it? Wow. Let's wait 1 more hour. There we go. Now we got some light. That is the Helios 1 plant over there. Way back up in there is the radio station. There's a good quest that goes on there. And back over that away, I don't think you can see it from here, is Repcon, which is a rocket building plant. And I'll probably run into something along the way here. Probably some Legion. What's going on over there? Oh shit, where's my gun? That's another caravan. Looks like the same lady. Well, how'd she get over there? How do I stop not shooting him? Stop from shooting him. Oh shit. Cancel. What am I doing? Trying to change guns. It's in a quick problem. I like to have a machine gun ready.
Hey there. Need anything?
Looks like the same chick.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
See if she's got the same stuff. Pretty much. No 308s. That's what I want. Oh, hey, and 44 Magnums. I got a 44 Magnum, but no bullets for it. Yeah, she's got the same stuff. Okay, I need to go.
Let me know if you see any flowers blooming. I can use them.
I think some crap happens around that thing. I hope it's not death claws. I will skirt it around this way. There's a hole. Oh yeah, right over here. There's a dry lake bed over this way. Oh, and one of the vaults. I think Vault 3. Oh crap! Here we go. Vipers. That viper's almost dead. Where's the other one? Get to the other one. I even get to his head. I don't know if Willow was even firing. I don't want no Merc outfits anymore. Or a spoon. Leather armor. That's good stuff. Butter knife. I don't think so, buddy. You can keep it. Butter your dead ass. Lucas Green, what's up, man? You used to come on here before. I remember you. Haven't seen you in ages. Yep. I remember you. Well, I was saying, I think Vault 3. Is it Vault 3? It's like right over there. And there's a lot of ants down in here. Did I pass a... No. What's over here? Pack of cigarettes. Give me the cigarettes. Give me the cigarettes. Somebody's been sleeping here. Oh, hey, you can get in here. Look around a second first. Sarsaparilla. Mac and cheese. Crams, man. That's the good stuff. Make a cram sandwich. Flour. I think that's an ingredient for something. And bottle caps. That was a star bottle cap, even. Crispy bits. Don't mess with my crispy bits. Hey, 308. I needed those. Something going on over there. Where's my sniper rifle so I can see? It is... It's those freaking wasps. Where am I? I thought I was close to Boulder. boulders like right here. I didn't know there's wasps around this area. Camp Forlorn Hope. Yeah, I still can't remember any wasps being around here. They're Kazadins or something. Some good stuff down here to shoot, though. We'll come over here and shoot them. Like ants and... Oh, shit. It is a... What just happened? Bloatfly. Dead bloatfly. And an ant. One down. I think there's an ant nest or ant hole, whatever you call it, over here, right in there. There's a big one. There's the monsters. We got monsters. Oh, hey, there's little ones over here. Little ones. Little giant ones. Taking them all out. I only got friggin' 22 shots left, though. God, I need more ammo. That is a big one there. He is down. Where's homeboy at? I've seen two of them out there before. I think, oh, they're way over there. Let's see if I can even get them from here. So I don't have the cinematic going anymore, it looks like. I slowed down when I did that, though. So it's hard to tell if I kill them or not. I might have to turn that back on, but then every time she kills something, then it does a cinematic, and that messes with me. If you don't know what I mean, it's when they do a close-up of the kill. Crippled ant leg. Oh God, what's that? Another caravan. Let's see what they got. Can't run with this in my hand. Oh shit, I can't run while I'm crouched either.
Hey there. Need anything?
That's not the same guy as before. Maybe there's two guys.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Wow, he's a funky looking dude. That's all he's got? Wow. You're a cheapy ass bastard, aren't you? Ain't gonna make no money out here like that. Oh, hey. I got 3 machine guns. I can upgrade, or not upgrade, repair my machine gun. Oh wait, these are 9mm. That's a 10. Oh, wow. I've been using 9s. It's got 10 damage, 93 per second. when this is 7 to 80 per second. I got quite a few 10 millimeter rounds. I'm going to keep that. There's that leather armor. Weight is way up there, though. Let me sell it. Now you got more to sell, dude. See, aren't you glad I came along? I'm a lifesaver. Fire ants. Oh, yeah, I forgot about. Okay, you know what? I need to go over here for a minute, and then I'm going to go out there and try to see what I missed out there. This guy's the Lonesome Traveler dude or something. He's pretty cool. Lonesome Drifter.
Howdy, little lady.
Howdy. What's your story, stranger? It's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Is your name Sue? If anybody heard this old Johnny Cash song, it's called A Boy Named Sue. The first line of it is, the first couple lines is, my daddy left home when I was 3. He didn't leave much to my ma and me, just this old guitar and an empty bottle of booze. This guy's The Boy Named Sue. Have you played long?
Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Daddy left my ma and me. This has got to be friggin' A Boy Named Sue. That's why they call him the Lonesome Drifter, because he doesn't want to be called by his real name.
Oh, this old thing?
When did your father leave?
Long time ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on in secret.
So I actually think he's the son of Ulysses in this game, because this guy's called the Lonesome Drifter, and the DLC, when you run into this guy named Ulysses, is the Lonesome Road. And has something to do with the courier. Apparently he was some kind of courier himself.
Oh.
Let's talk about something else.
Looking for a
So this guy comes into play later too. You have a choice. You're looking for a act for one of the casinos or something later, and there's like 3 or 4 different people in the game that you run into along the road that are like entertainers, and you can come back and ask one of them if they wanted to play there later. And I think this guy, depending on which one you get, it has a couple different changes, and I think you get something. I can't remember. What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left.
Father abandoned you? Smart guy. Families just tie you down.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
There's also a perk called the Mysterious Stranger. He said he's real mysterious, like a stranger sometime. There's a Mysterious Stranger perk that helps you out. That could be his dad. I wonder. I'm going to have to freaking go look in the in the wiki, fandom wiki on this, because it'll probably say that it has notes at the bottom that have all kinds of weird trivia stuff. Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
It must have been hard growing up without a father. You were better off without him.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive, and I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. But he ain't an easy man to find.
That's more back to the Boy Named Sue thing. So I don't know if anybody's listened to Johnny Cash a lot, but most of his songs are storytelling. He's telling a story, and the whole story of the Boy Named Sue is when he got old enough, he went looking for his father to fuck with him, and then they end up when he finally finds him, they freaking have it out. I mean, they knock down, drag out fight, and can't remember how it ends. The mud and the blood and the beer. That's what I remember about the fight. It was raining or something. And they were fighting in the mud. So the mud, the blood, and the beer, because they were drunk, I guess. Anyway, and what will you do when you find them? Get some mud and the blood and the beer.
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Yeah, there's a part of the song when he comes into the saloon and sees his dad or something, and he goes, "My name is Sue. Now what you gonna do?" Something like that. That's probably not the exact right words. I don't know. Just remember that. My name is Sue. Sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe. Now, he's probably dead anyway.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say I do.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Anyway.
So long, friend.
Yeah, apparently in the song, the father says that he named him Sue because he knew he had to leave or something, and he wanted to toughen him up, and he figured if he named him a name like Sue, that the kids at school would pick on him, and he would get tougher, because of it. Which goes along with my view of life. So I think that's kind of cool. Maybe that's where I got the view from, is that bullying is actually good for kids because it teaches them lessons. It teaches them how to survive and how to toughen up. I mean, when it gets too physical, then that's bad. Or if the bullies are like stealing their money or something. But even stealing, if some bully's stealing their money, it will teach them some stuff. It'll teach them like how to avoid freaking assholes, because they'll learn how to freaking avoid the motherfuckers unless they want to give their lunch money to them every day. Also teaches you when you're an early age that not everybody's freaking out for your best interest. That there are some people that are going to freaking screw you over if they can. When you get to be an adult. That goes along with my whole philosophy of life is like about that, I can't get into the tunnel. It's just you learn from things that happen in your life, and you need to learn learn them things to become a better person. And if you avoid those kind of things, then you'll never learn. And nowadays, with the anti-bullying thing and stuff like that, it doesn't give kids the same chances to learn from their mistakes and learn from the problems that they have in life. They just don't get those problems and don't ever fucking learn, and then they get to be an adult and they're screwed because they haven't learned a thing as a child because their parents freaking hovered over them too much and protected them. Yeah, that's really protecting somebody. Yeah, you know, it's actually kind of stingy of the parent to do that because, I mean, you have to protect your kid to a certain extent. I mean, that's part of being a parent because you don't want to see your kids suffer. But there's a difference between having them suffer and having them learn from things that happen in their life, you know? And most times, kids will learn from stuff. There's a whole it's a Christian value. And so a lot of people don't believe in Christian values anymore. But there's a whole Christian value that says, hold on, what's this? Jalapeno. And who is this over here? Somebody walking down. Prospector.
Hey there.
Drinking
Howdy.
a Nukem. Anyway, what was I saying? Christian value of what is that old saying that I was trying to think of? Yeah, I got sidetracked and forgot. That happens a lot in my old age. Where am I? Okay, there's the street. It's the street. I need to go over here. So what was I talking about? About, yeah, if your parents protect you too much, then you get to be older and you're out on your own, and then you're kind of just thrown to the wolves, and it's not your parents' job to completely protect you. It's to teach you. Okay, this is a vault here. Which vault did it say the name of the vault? Damn it. Oh yeah, Vault 11. It wasn't Vault 3. Vault 3's on the other side, I think. Is it? No, wait, Vault 3 is completely a different place. I think it's Vault 34 is around here somewhere too. Oh, hey, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Henrik, what's up? Usually eat 4 to 5 cuts at a time. How many bags did
if we run into any geckos,
they send
I could
you?
use some meat.
There's 4 bags that had like 6 pieces apiece in it, and then 1 that had like 4 pieces. So how many is that? That's 24, 28 pieces. I gotta go up on top up here.
Next time we stop, I should organize our medical supplies.
Hello, Pale Rider. Hasn't seen you in ages. Oh, wait, I already read that part. I must have skipped Blue Jay at first. I gave you a shout out and made you as a Lego custom on my channel on Lego DC Supervillains. I like to see that. Got to put a link in if you can. I don't know if you can put links in these anymore, but if you can, try it. If not, can you I can't put comments in the bottom yet. You can put a comment on the bottom of the video after the stream though. He ain't no Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan. That sounds familiar. Hey, Pale and everybody else in chat. Yep. Yeah, there should have been 28 total. I just didn't know how many bags they used. It's actually pretty perfect, man, because if they made them any bigger than that, they wouldn't have fit inside my oven. And that size fits in just perfect with 6 slices. I cooked one bag of 6 slices, and I have the 4th slice one in my refrigerator that I'm going to probably cook for tomorrow. And I put 2 of them in the freezer, and I'll take them out, one a week, so I can have them for the next couple weeks. And I gave one to my daughter-in-law. My son's not here right now, man. He's freaking in Fresno doing some work. So that kind of sucks because he would have enjoyed it. I should have told her to stick it in the freezer until he got back because he would have enjoyed it. I don't know how much she is into pizza. Oh, hey, Michelle.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad may run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Yeah, look at this. Why, if you just heard what she said, you'll know this answer to this before I even do it. Why is this place called the 188? Because the Highway 95 and Highway 93 intersect here. So 95 and 93 plus 93 equals 188.
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
Sorry, I had to take off my shirt, man. It's freaking hot in here. I don't want to have to open the windows back up, because then I get loud and mess with the neighbors. That's why I haven't been streaming as late the last couple nights, because the windows have been freaking wide open. And when it gets to about 12 o'clock, I figure that's late enough to disturb the neighbors. The nervers. Man, I can't talk anymore. Sorry. It was hot. I had to get a drink. What do you know about the Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way,
Nelson.
Me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Oh, I didn't even do Nelson yet. I need to do that. Once I get Cass, then I'm gonna freaking do all the stuff down south that I passed up this time around. If you're looking back of her to the left of the screen, that's another companion. That's Veronica, which I don't even want to talk to yet. Just gonna bypass her.
Have a look.
These guys don't have much. They don't even have. I don't even see 308 rounds anywhere. This outfit right here is the one that Willow's wearing. Yeah, she don't have anything. And her dad is around here too, and he has about the same thing, I think. Exactly. Is that him? No.
Howdy.
Hey.
Her dad's sleeping right now. Huh?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, he's back there. Okay, let's just bypass Valerie right now. Veronica. Nothing in here. Eddie.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Our
Hi
guys
there.
put
Ho
the
there.
monorail back to work.
One of the best vendors in the game is actually right over there. I don't know what he has on him right now, but at different times of the game he has better stuff. I'm gonna go talk to him right now. I don't even know if it's a he or her. He looks like a dude, but then he sounds like a girl or something.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. Are you an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What does that mean?
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How did you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Huh. Now let me check out chat again. What now? Sent the link, or simply go to the channel and type in on YouTube Lego DC Supervillain custom build. I didn't see the link, so it must not have worked. Unless it's in the... God, what is wrong with this? Huh. My mouse wouldn't come to me. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll try to remember to check out your channel and find it. Got a raspy throat. Have been singing karaoke for about 2 hours before I saw you were online. That's always fun. No, the link didn't work. Yeah. That's what I was saying. After the stream's over, or actually you can go onto my main channel and just click on like last night's stream, and then you can leave a comment in there, or any of the videos in where it says uploaded. Just the first 1 or 2 videos there, just click on it and just leave it, and I'm pretty sure you can put a link in there on the comments, and then it'll pop up on my notifications. Yeah, I'd like to see it. And I might forget to come back into this video, and then I'd have to go scroll up to the top of the stream and look for it. Might forget to do that. Okay, where I was. Go on. Yeah.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
Doesn't NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops.
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Yep. I could do it single-handedly right now if I wanted to. I don't even know. I never tried that. I'd probably get killed pretty quick if I tried that at this point in the game. But later in the game, I've actually tried to wipe them out, and I think I have done it all the way. That's towards the end of the game, though. I don't know if I can't remember exactly what happened. But see, there's a final battle at the Hoover Dam, or Boulder Dam, whatever they want to call it in this game. It's the same thing. Anyway, I don't think you can kill all of the Legion before that point. So maybe it was right after. I don't remember.
Sure, no problem.
So this guy, girl guy, has some good stuff. Look at this. It's all Gunrunner stuff, or a lot of it is. Gunrunner battle rifle. This is a good gun. Look at the damage on this pistol. Wait, no, not that one. Chainsaw. Power fist. Power fist is a good hand-to-hand weapon. Combat armor. This is the best regular armor you can get this early in the game, too. And recon armor is good if you want to sneak. And oh, hey, that's the best pistol. That's the one I was thinking of. You can get this pistol, or is this an SMG? I think there's a pistol too. There's an SMG and a pistol. 12.7 millimeter. So that's a big freaking bullet. I'm not even sure what that is in caliber wise. I don't know my metric stuff. But a 9mm is about the same as a 357. The 9mm 357 caliber. And so I would think that a 12 caliber might be, I mean a 12mm 12.7 is probably around either 45 or 50 caliber. Probably 50 caliber. Like a Desert Eagle or something. Assault carbine, that's a good gun, but he doesn't have that. Hunting rifle scope, power fist. 308s, yes sir. I'm gonna get all the 308s that he has. Wow, that's a lot of money. But I need them. I could also get armor piercing and hollow points too. I want to get the armor piercing. Now that's just going to cost a lot of money. It's going to cost at least a couple hundred more. This is good enough for now. Thanks a lot there, little guy girl. I need to put a mark where I'm going, so I know where I'm going. There's gun runners. That's pretty much, yep, that's where I'm going. It's already there. While I'm doing that, I should probably go up here and get the Vicky and Vance gun too while I'm over here. I don't think it's really a good idea to go cross country right now. I think I'm going to stick to the road. Where's my... There we go. But you know what? I wanted to use the pistol. Gotta get going till our next encounter, Pale Rider, Blue Jay, and all the rest in the chat. Good night and good day, depending on your time zone. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. I'll definitely try to remember to check that out, especially if you leave a link. I will for sure. Oh God, there's some shit going on down over here. Oh God, I need to bypass this. I don't want to get involved in that yet. There's something major going on over there. There's like a NCR powder ganger Viper or something freaking conflict. I should have just did cross country in the first place. It's over there. What is that? Deserted shack. Damn it. A wrench. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Nothing there. Okay. Now I'm going to take this. Oh, crap. Where am I? I am just going to get myself into some shit, man. I need to save. I think that I'm running right into a bunch of freaking death claws right now. Who is that?
Howdy.
Prospector. Hey, there's
You don't
Camp
think there are any
Golf.
rad scorpions in here, do you?
Camp Golf and part of Lake Mead, I think. Yep, that's just the little tributary there of Lake Mead. There's Lake Mead. Lake Mead's a real lake in real life. People don't know that. It's thing that the lake below the Hoover Dam, or is it above? Wait, it's above the Hoover Dam. It's what the dam's there for, to hold in the water, and then it goes. It's a dam in the middle of the Colorado River. And the lake that it makes is Lake Mead. I think I finally said that right. I don't know what's going on here. I thought I saw these boxcars, and I thought this was this place that had all these death claws, but I think that's over there more somewhere. No, this might still be it. I don't think so. Followers Outpost. Oh! The followers of the apocalypse. They're the little group of doctors that that she'll be interested in. But they have a place over in Freeside, which is outside of Vegas. Follow her doctors. There's one of the main doctors. Let's see what the rest of these say first.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
The gun runners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
Okay. Hope this works. That last time I talked to a doctor for her, for Delilah, there was some kind of bug in it. Let me save before I start.
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
That's it?
That is one battered eyebot.
Oh,
It's a
come
miracle
on.
it's still functioning. That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
There is a quest where I have to come back and talk to her, though, I think. But just, damn it, she won't talk to me now. Let me see what she has to say about it.
What's up?
So we're at a medical place, and this is her thing.
Okay.
Eddie, what are you doing? Get out of my face. Can I get it down, please? I'll jump over. How's that? Freaking little Eddie. Little Eddie. Damn you, Eddie. Okay, am I bypassing that area over there now? I think I can get through here. It's actually a little camp here somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, crap. I don't want to go there yet either, I don't think. There's some kind of... She's the one that initiates... There's a lady there that initiates something that has to do with something over there. I think, too. And Longhorners.
Hey there. Need anything?
Same
Sure.
crap?
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, same crap. Hey, what was that? I have a few of my bucks. Not many, though. I should probably wait till morning. Actually, this area looks pretty cool at night. Let me just go over here. There's the strip. Where girls strip. I went to a strip club on the strip. Well, actually, it was off the strip. It was kind of funny. We went, there was 3 girls and 2 of us guys that went to Vegas one time. And it was the girls' idea to go to the strip club. There was this 2-story strip club. Upstairs it had men's strippers for the women, and the downstairs had girl strippers for the men. And so we all went in there, and the girls went upstairs, and me and the dude went downstairs. And he was really into it. I was afraid that my girlfriend would freaking come up behind me, get tired of the upstairs, and see me freaking putting dollar bills inside some girl's thong, so I didn't do it. I didn't know if it would piss her off or not, but I wasn't about to find out. So, I don't know why I'm not out on the street, I could check all these mailboxes. This is something that has a few missions in it later. It's a NCR, there we go, sharecropper farm. And there's some stupid shit going on there that you have to deal with. And that place over there, something else you have to deal with. I think that's it. That one leads you all the way back down to Cottonwood too. There's a quest for it.
Keep your eyes peeled for Sanderroot, okay?
Sanderroot. What's this root? Oh, Sanderroots are like big old turnips. Anyway, my freaking regular glasses, I only wear them when I'm on the computer, because they help keep things a little clearer when I'm on the computer. I think they're just regular. They're supposed to be just regular glasses that I'm supposed to wear all the time, but I don't like wearing them. They aren't as good as they should be, as they're supposed to be. And wow, what's that noise? That's a little scary. What up, soldiers? But yeah, so I only wear them when I'm on the computer because it does help get things a little bit better into focus. And but they're old. I need a new prescription for them, because I think last time I got a prescription was six years ago. So these are, and what is she talking about? Vegas? Yeah, we're going to end up going there, lady. Whether you like it or not. Anyway. I got them from the VA. And they give you a free set of glasses. Set meaning two pairs. Reading glasses and regular glasses every 2 years. And you can get a new eye test right before you do it, so that they can get your new prescription if it's changed. Where am I? Where the hell's Gunrunners at? I passed it, I think. That's where I'm headed, is right there. Wait. Is it? Yeah. That's Crimson Caravan. So that means Gunrunners should be right here. Right over here, maybe. I'm looking for Gunrunners. They got... Oh, it's right here. Their freaking sign's usually brighter than that. I couldn't see it from over here. I guess if I came down this way, I would have seen it better. Anyway, this is the best place to get any guns, or I think they got a lot of armor too, but mostly guns. Anyway, we went to Vegas. And it was kind of cool though, but yeah. What else was I talking about? Man, I just keep losing track of what I'm talking about. Shit. Yep, my short-term memory is messed up,
Hello,
buddy.
potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you
Oh, these
wish to purchase
glasses.
something?
Yeah, these glasses. Okay, so I've had them. I haven't had a new pair for six years. So the last 2 or 3 times that I was supposed to get them changed, I haven't, because I haven't went to the VA since then. But the ear things have broke on both sides more than once, and they just broke again the other day. And what I've been doing is every time they break, I'll get a little bit of super glue and put them down into the, because they break in a weird spot, and they seem to hold really good just with a little super glue. The whole earpiece comes off, but it's got a little knobby thing and a hole. Like if I put the glue down in the hole and put the knobby thing into the hole, then it sticks, or it stays, but then you can't fold them. So I don't take them with me anywhere anyway, so they're at home. So I just leave them laying on my table next to my computer. And but this last time, when I glued them, the one side is real loose. The side that didn't break is real loose. So the side that I glued is real stiff, and it's pinching the side of my head. And they never did that before, even before when I fixed them. And for some reason, they're hurting the bridge of my nose. These things are freaking driving me nuts. Actually, I could see good with them off. I think I'm going to take them off for a while. They're freaking hurting. Anyway, what is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
This game's got nice graphics, even though it's a bit older. Yeah, it's a pretty old game, man. I don't know when this came out. 2008, 2009. And but I've got mods in it that are changing stuff. There's a E and B mod that helps with the ambiance, the lighting, and the night and the day and the shadows and stuff like that. It's an environmental mod, and it's pretty cool. And then I've got a bunch of other mods, patches, fixes, some texture fixes and things like that. So it looks a lot better than it would normally. Not a hell of a lot better, but if you look up in the sky, you can really tell the difference, day or night. Clouds are different texture. And just the shadows in general around everything is a little nicer. It's just shading mostly, I guess. I don't know what ENB stands for, but yeah, it's something to do with the shading and stuff like that. ENB helps a lot. Yep. Okay. That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Oh yeah, they make their own weapons. There's a quest where you have to, where this place is right here, there's a wall around a building behind him, and that's the factory, I think. But you can break into it if you have to sneak in, because if you don't, you're dead. They will kill you so fast if you get caught. But there's a quest to break into it. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I think a couple different times I have done it. I can't remember if it's for Crimson Caravan or there's this guy in Camp McLaren, the airport. Vegas Airport is called, McLaren Airport, but they have it as a NCR camp now. But Camp McLaren has some guy, smuggler guy that works in the, he's quartermaster guy or something, which is, if you don't know about Army, the quartermasters are more or less merchants in the Army. They supply their supplies. They give people their clothes and the food and everything else. You know, they keep track of all that stuff. They're pretty much the merchants, you know. But he's got a little hustle on the side, so he's not all there. He's not all legal. How did you get inside here? This is cool. Watch this.
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
They put him on a slab and then built this thing around him so that nobody can break in. There's no doors, no windows except for this freaking big ass plate glass, bulletproof glass freaking window. You can't shoot through it or anything. So, and when you buy stuff, it goes through some kind of a pop-out thing. Anyway, let's see what he's got.
I am ready to process our transaction.
He's got so much. What can I sell him? I got anything to sell? I don't need these freaking dynamites. I'd really like, I'm going to check out these pistols. This is that submachine gun. It's 24 damage, but you can do 221 damage per second. So it's like fast. You go through a lot of freaking ammo doing it, though. I thought there was a pistol of this. Maybe he'll have it later. Or maybe, is this the pistol I was thinking of? No. I don't know. There's a good pistol somewhere. Here's an anti-material rifle. That thing's badass. Assault carbine. That's a good weapon. Or is it the battle rifle? No, let me see. No, that's not. Assault carbine's not good. God, it's been a while, so I don't remember. No, I think this one's pretty good. That's a unique weapon. Assault carbine only has 5mm rounds. This one has 5.56s. 5.56s are the same as an M16 round. So M16s are 223 caliber. So it's about the size of a 22 bullet round. At the wow, what was that all about? Oh, it was King Rat sending me a message. I'll have to check it when I'm done. But yeah, M16 has a 222 round, and AR-15s sometimes have 5.56 rounds. Most AR-15s I think are 222. I think they're kind of interchangeable, but 223s. Did I say 222? I meant 223. 223s, the diameter of the bullet at the bullet part of it, not the casing. The bullet part of it is exactly the same diameter as a 22 bullet, but they're a lot longer, and they're armor piercing, and they have probably 10 or 15 times more gunpowder in them because the casing is longer, and it's also fatter. I don't know if you've seen them, but they're fat on the back part of the bullet, and then when it gets down towards the tip of the bullet, it gets smaller so that it'll hold that 22 diameter. That's 223 diameter, which is 22, just a hair bigger. 1,000th bigger, I think. 3,000th bigger. Anyway, Esther. This is a unique Fat Man. See, there's a regular Fat Man. Here's a regular Fat Man that does 625 damage. Esther does 672 damage. But this costs a lot more. This is a unique freaking, what is those things called? Can't remember anymore. It's a flaming torch, or flaming sword. God, I forget what they're called now. Hunting revolver. This is a pretty good revolver. Hunting rifle. Lever action. Medicine stick. This is a unique, one-of-a-kind cowboy rifle. Wait, okay, here's a cowboy rifle. Cowboy repeater. Huh, it uses a different round. These use 357s, and these use 45-70 government rounds. Thinking this cowboy repeater with 357 Magnum is like a 30 caliber carbine repeater. And this one is like a 4440 Winchester or Henry rifle. Ripper. Hey, King Rat, what's up? Just the tracking number, but that was a good loud notice. Startled my cat. Yeah, I know. I didn't. I go, what's that? Anyway, oh, sleepy time, or two steps goodbye, and sleepy time. This is the good. Was a 10 millimeter? That's what is that what I've been using? No, I was using a 9 millimeter submachine gun. This is a 10 millimeter submachine gun. But look at the difference. Okay, so this one's got 10 damage and 93 shots per second. Actually, it's 93 damage per second. And Sleepy Time's got 15 damage and 150 damage per second. So it's a lot faster and a lot more damage. Not a lot, but a little bit more damage. Well, half as much damage. And 2 steps goodbye is a power fist, unique power fist. But yeah, they got a lot of good stuff here. They don't have what I really want right now, and anything that they do have that I would actually like having is too expensive. The unique stuff. I'll eventually get all this unique stuff. Medicine stick for sure. 29,000 though. Damn. I gotta go play some blackjack, and I probably should do that. I'll do a little bit of it on stream, but I really need to do it off stream so I can really get a lot done. But here we go. Combat armor reinforced Mach 2. That's the best combat armor you can get. It's heavy though. And the helmet. Metal armor reinforced. So this combat armor is... Mach 2 is better armor than the metal armor, but it weighs less by 5 pounds. Anyway. And all kinds of good mods. I got to get me one of these antimatter rifles and all the mods. I got a pretty good sniper rifle for now, though. And the hunting oh, that's the revolver. Also, if you want to make your own ammo, you have to get primer boxes. Primer's the fuse. And you have to get this place has all that stuff. You have to find out which type of primer you're going to use for whatever ammo that you need. You do that by looking at, I think there's a workbench here somewhere, or ammo bench. You look at the ammo bench and see what you need, and then you get the primer, and you got to get the powder, and here's the powder. You can either get pistol powder or rifle powder, and you have to get bullets. I don't see any lead. That might be all you need. Anyway, see if he's got any 308s. Goes a bunch more of my money. Wait, what? Is that all? That's 24 more rounds? I guess I already sold him some stuff, but still, it's pretty cheap. I'm going to have to collect up some of these too. These 45 70s, the pistol that I want to get later uses those. And also that one rifle. Anyway, I've spent way too much time doing this.
Come back and see us again soon.
There's something that I wanted to do here. What was it? I can't remember. I'm going to go over here to Gunrunners, or not Gunrunners, Caravan. Oh shit, what's that? Fiend. That didn't kill her? I missed one shot. Damn it.
Let's rock.
More? Who's rocking? Who's rocking? Scared me. Fiend helmet. Raider Badland armor. wonder if that's any good. These are the one with the cups. These are kind of cool. I used to always wear these on my character when I played a girl before. This isn't the best armor, though. Now, let me see. Try it on her.
Okay, here you go.
What did I say it was called? Blastmaster. Take her armor away. And wait, let me see.
Okay.
Where's her bag? Is that the right ones? No, that ain't even the ones I was thinking of. These other ones, this other tribal stuff, they have like colanders on the breasts, like freaking, noodle strainer thingies. This isn't the one I was thinking of.
Okay.
And I better put something on her before I get out of here, or she will be showing boobies. And we can't have that on YouTube. There we go. The clinic's right here somewhere too. I'm going to go over to the clinic real quick, because she needs to do something with the clinic. Is this it? Yeah. All right, I need to save. I want that magazine. I think I can buy them.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
When I was a kid, Dad told me the legend of Deadeye Cedric. Cedric had lost both eyes, but he could hit a bottle cap in midair with his hunting rifle.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
Where's she at? The doctor lady. She's sleeping.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
So yeah, damn it, I don't even know. Let me check something before I even freaking talk to her.
Take care.
So this is the lady where you get all your enhancements. My endurance is only up to 8. Oh, shit. It needs to be up to 9. Before I talk to her. Let me double check on something. I got it written down here somewhere. I was supposed to put the intense training perk on endurance way back. And now I'm up to level 8. It's going to be level 10 before I can do it again. So let me just see what she has to do with this girl, but I don't want to mess with her about anything else.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Implants, nope. I don't want to mess with the implants yet. I'm wounded. My friend, here we go. My friend Delilah is trying to learn as much as she can about medicine. Could you help her? Radiation sickness. Do you sell anything here? Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Can I make a donation to the followers?
Of course. We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason.
Oh, that's a freaking crock of crap. Here you go.
Very much appreciated. These caps will go towards funding schools and other services to the poorer part of the community.
I got fame from the followers of the apocalypse. Are you one of the followers?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them.
Do the followers believe in? What do the followers believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
So these guys are like the complete opposite of the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel wants to get technology to use for themselves, but not have anybody else use it. They want to get technology and let everybody use it. Mostly medical technology, though, I guess. But you come into conflict with them, too, between these guys and the Brotherhood a couple different times in the game. Hey, 007, what's up? Woohoo, cheers. Got my 211. Andrew Van Curran. Hey, welcome to stream. Kind of crazy for some reason. Just a few minutes ago, I was thinking, I wonder when the next time 007 would be on. I haven't seen him in a while. It's like I knew you were coming on tonight. He's been on quite a few times, but I don't think you've been on when he's been on lately. He comes on about twice a week lately, it seems like. Okay, so let's see. Are you a follower? Are the followers part of the NCR? Kinda.
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Do the followers have a headquarters around here?
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
So I want to know. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Implants. Do you sell anything? Yeah, let's talk about Delilah. Sure, I think I could show her a thing or two. Damn it. I was waiting for her to talk. I wasn't going to read it. But I forgot. They don't have... I think I could register, of course, donations. I just donated. If she asks for another donation, I'm going to shoot her. Here's the caps. I gave her 500 more caps. Thank you for a generous donation in a second.
Hey.
I don't read fast enough. Clear my school's better part of the day. Okay, Dr. Usanagi. Usanagi? Uzanagi. Dr. Uzanagi has showed Delilah how to heal the body with emergency transfusions. Delilah can now fully restore your health points with a single blood pack. You will also be able to donate blood once per day. Do I want to do that?
Okay, I get it now. Transfusions are easier than I thought. Thanks, Doctor. This will really come in handy.
What about this doctor? Oh, it's just a student.
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Are you dancing?
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
I'm dancing. Dancing.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Okay, I've done. Wait, no, I wanted to see what she has in her inventory real quick.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Can you teach Delilah anything else?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go direct.
You've already got 1,000 freaking caps from me, lady, so I don't want to hear it.
Very well.
Okay, she's got some books. I want to buy her books. Wow. She could sell them for a discount to me since I just gave her so much freaking money. Meeting people. I really need this one. That's the main one that I saw outside. Today's physician. No. Maybe. Is there anything I could sell her? Braxo. Where'd I get that? You can have that, lady. That's it. All right, let me double check. Pull queue. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got some things from the little bastards that were shooting at me. Okay, got some of my money back. Not much.
Take care.
Later. I got to come back here after level 10. And hopefully I'll have some money and I can get some implants. Crimson Caravan. Used to get a bug when I'd go in here. I don't know if I get it this time. Madden 23 made me upset. I had to go back to 17. I haven't played Madden since probably Madden 09 or 10. I used to actually like playing that. I don't like playing a lot of sports games. There's two different sporting games that I liked in the past that I played quite a bit of. And one was, there's an old game console back in the 80s called Intellivision. And they had a football game on there that was pretty cool. I mean, for the time, I mean, it surpassed anything that was out at that time. You know, it was kind of cool. There was nothing that was better than that back in them days. And then one of the Madden games I used to play a lot. I can't even remember which one it was. I think it was Madden 10. Blake.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Can you answer me some questions?
Maybe. What do you...
Where does the Crimson Caravan get this merchandise? It's
trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Do your caravans ever have trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really. Need anything else?
Show me what you got.
Can do.
Seems like I spend an awful lot of time in this game messing around with vendors. Hey, it's got a couple cards. There's another one. A couple more. Wow, a whole bunch. Just in case I ever want to play this game, I'll be set. Damn, he's got all kinds of cards. Oh, what's this? Tiny babies. This is something somebody needs later. I'm going to buy it right now. There's that freaking night scope. that I was looking for earlier. I don't even need it anymore. Stress and the Modern Refugee, a primer. Let me take that one too. There's something with the boomers. It's a group of crazy bomber people that they want these books for some reason. Old cowboy hat. This is the best cowboy hat in the game right here too. It's pretty cool. If I was playing a milk, you know what? I changed my hairstyle. Maybe this will work now. I'll buy it for the hell of it. Hang it on my wall if I can't wear it. .308 rounds. All right, let's just buy it. Hey, I just got a perk thingy. That's the armor I was thinking of. Painstake armor. It's got freaking noodle colander strainer booby thingies.
See ya.
All right. What did I just all get here? You know what? I keep forgetting to do this. Which one's better? Repair. There we go. And this is the one I want to start using for now. Need to put that one away. So the other one's on there. So now it's a 10 millimeter. Let's see. It's a two-handed one. It looks like it's a one-handed one in the thing. Oh. Oh. Can I? Let me see. I can still run. So it is actually one-handed. He's just using two hands for some reason. Or she. Oh, that's what I wanted to check out. She. That hat. See what it looks like on her. With her. It's probably going to... Wow. No. No. Damn it. Damn it. That just sucks. I wonder... Let me try something.
Do you eat pre-war food? I don't know.
This kind of sucks. I'm going to try something, though.
But I can't resist fancy lab snack cakes.
If I go to here and I do... What's it called? Show barber menu. And changed her hairstyle to just one of the regular old ones. Just wonder if she could use her, wear the hat without losing her hair, if it's vanilla hair. If I could find anything. Wow. This has got the. These are all the freaking vanilla freaking hairdos, and they just suck so bad. Let's just try this. Wait, which one was it? That one. Back. Done. Yes.
Gumdrops.
Okay, let's see if I put a hat on, if it actually will keep the hair now.
Junk food. Ooh, but Salisbury.
Yeah, but she looks funny. Yes, at least she's not bald. She just looks kind of funny though. I like this hat though. Okay, let me try a different hairstyle. Show barber menu. How about rough night? Sarge. Let's try that one. With the hat on, it might look okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, I'll try it for a while. Alrighty. I need to go talk to this lady, but she's sleeping right now, so... Wait. Can I put away my gun before I shoot someone? Well, let's see if I can talk to her while she's sleeping.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What can I do? Yes, well, I'll pitch in at the caravan company if you're looking for caravan work.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Oh, God, I forgot that you have to do all this crap.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Thirsty. I bought a candy bar the other day. It's sitting around here somewhere. Maybe I'll eat that. Might wake me up a little bit, too. You're well dressed for this place?
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
You're a hard-ass bitch, aren't you? I don't have any more questions. Like, how long have you been in business?
Well,
I don't have any more questions.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
You are the weakest link. Okay, let me get a bite of this candy bar. Oh, looks good. There's some kind of new
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Reese's thing. I've never seen it before, so I had to get it because Reese's has always been my favorite, and I try to stay away from eating candy anymore. But it just sounded too good, man. It's Reese's snack cake. It's like a cookie. How do I open this thing up? Wow. Must have melted a little bit. Got a little hot in here or what?
Our guys put the monorail back to
I
work.
think it was supposed to be 2 pieces. It's just 1 piece anymore. How did it end up melting? It's not that hot in here. I think I stuck it straight in the fridge when I got home. But I took it out earlier because I thought maybe I might want it tonight. I didn't think it got that hot in here today.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Have to go, you guys. It's midnight here, and tomorrow I have to get up very
Some of
early.
the older fiends would make
I probably
great
missed you, but
research
hey,
cases.
see you
I
later.
think they've managed to preserve their organs with all the chemicals they've ingested.
World Cup is a fun soccer game. For NES, I still like to play on my
McLafferty's a hard boss.
Sega
She
Pro?
knows what she's
Is that
doing.
what that is?
That's for sure.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm just eating this candy bar. It's kind of melty, so I'm having to use both hands.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Snickers and sea salt? Make it taste like a payday? I used to love paydays, man. Those are pretty good. It's like
Our guys put
nuts
the monorail back to
and
work.
salted taffy.
Hello?
McLafferty's a hard boss. Hello, but she knows what she's doing,
McLafferty's a
that's
hard
for sure.
boss, but she knows what she's doing. That's for
McLafferty's
sure.
a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
And that thing was messy. It was all melty. Sorry, guys. Had to take a little snack break. Fun concert for playing retro games, but not all N64 games work real well. Must have missed something up here, huh? Anyway, get back to the game. Hey, stay light. So it wants me to go out that door. I go out this one. Wait, can I fast travel? Viper encampment. Wait. Hell, where am I going? Pitch in at the caravan if you're looking for work. I gotta change. This guy wants me to go do something for him when I get there. I hope I don't have to do it right away. So that's a whole nother thing, man. You got to go to one of the vaults, and I don't want to go to the vaults tonight. And he's over at Camp McLaren. I knew that. This is probably the closest place to get there. Yeah, that water's empty. Luckily, before I start the stream every night, I put 2 bottles of water next to me, so I don't have to get up. So I got another one. Let me open it. Why is there fuzzies on it? Where the hell did that come from? Looks like it came out of a pillow or cushion or something. Does it have Zelda Ocarina of Time? What are you guys talking about? Oh, N64, huh? Where am I going? This way. Can I even get to... Oh, yeah, I can. That's Camp McLaren right there. Anyway, again, for those who don't know it, in Las Vegas, the airport in Las Vegas is the McLaren Airport. That's the main international airport going in and out of there. It's a busy-ass airport because there's so many people going to Vegas. And apparently in this game, they made the whole place a military base now. There is fiends all over that area over there.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
When payday hits, I'm off to the strip.
Don't bother me, please.
Can't wait.
I look stupid with this hat on. I think I'm going to go back. Let me look again. That don't look bad, but the hair looks funky. I love this hat though. On my guy characters, I wear that freaking hat all the time. Until, if you go to the Honest Hearts, is that what it's called? DLC. You go up into Zion, and there's a couple cowboy dudes. Well, they dress kind of like cowboys.
I heard there are rad
There.
scorpions that can get as big as a trailer.
Jonah, I think's one of them,
Gives me
and
creeps just
Graham's
thinking
the
of
other one. And I think the other one's Jonah. I don't know. There's two guys, and by the end of the DLC, you can get both of their clothes and hats, and both of them have pretty cool hats. And I always wear those afterwards. Anyway, let me take off the hat. And show barber menu. Boom. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. And see what I want to wear. Yeah, he looks like a real bad cartoon character there. Yeah, that'll work. Color. You know what I used to like doing? Looking like Geralt of Rivia with some real white here. But, yeah, let's just see what else I got here. Let's make her a blonde. Because blondes have more fun. Let's see. Oh, hey, she's pretty sexy. Although her skin's too freaking white for that blonde hair, man. Maybe she was a black girl. Try that one more time. Show barber menu. Yep. That blonde hair just doesn't look right. How about gold? Wait, where is it? Gold. That's a little too bright. We'll go rosewood or auburn. Try rosewood. I feel like a girl. She's pretty sexy. Except for that hair's covering her boobies a little bit. We want to see that shit, man. So in here, there's a lot of things you can do in Camp McLaren. There's a whole squad of dudes over here that are ranger snipers and stuff. And they have something to do with Boone, but I won't even mess with them until I talk to Boone. This guy's got some...
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count
Is that
on
him?
that.
Yeah. This guy's got a whole thing where he sends you after 3 different fiends leaders. That was pretty cool. There's also a captured Caesar freaking lieutenant or something captured up there, and you can go interrogate him. There's also a dude up here, colonel, that'll send you on a mission, or maybe it's... Oh, there's a colonel and also a sergeant over here. Seems like the sergeant might be the one. There's something... Somebody's been doing some shady deals, and he wants you to find out who it is, or she. I think it's a lady. Wants you to find out who it is, and you go into the terminals, which are up there, and you deal with that. There's also a cook up here that needs you to fix his stove and also find a bunch of ingredients, and you can do that for him. And then where I'm going right now, this doctor in here and this lady, his assistant, will try to send you to a vault. And between both of them, they're both got their own agendas for it. I want to try to get in here and do this without having to deal with the vault. Let me talk to her for a minute.
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or?
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
You a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy.
The twang?
But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
Every time I freaking touch a piece of wood anymore, and that's not talking about my balls, or not my balls. Every time I touch a piece of wood, I picked up a 2x4 earlier to kill a black widow, and somehow I got a freaking splinter in the top of one of my knuckles. Hold on one second. I got a pair of freaking tweezers around here. I noticed this because I'm doing the keyboard and shit now instead of the controller, and for some reason I keep rubbing it on something while I'm doing it and it hurts. So hold on. Damn it. Can't hold the flashlight and do this at the same time. How the hell did I get a damn splinter in my knuckle? How the hell am I going to get it out? Just... there. Kind of scraped it out. Oh, no, still some of it in there. Yeah, I went out to the freaking mailbox earlier. Check the mail. I opened it up and there was a fucking black widow in the mailbox. So I grabbed the nearest thing I could find, which was a small little piece of 2x4 to squish it with it. I think I got most of it. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. Because I still have the GameCube, the 64, but don't have Zelda. Yeah, the SCX Pro is more for older retro games like, and I can't even, I'm not wearing my glasses right now, and it's real hard to even see this over here. I guess you guys are just talking about games. Sound unpleasant. You know the feeling, pale nose feeling of wood splinters? Yep. Okay, what's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things.
I gotta put my glasses back on.
Gotta be flexible.
Everything's blurry. I can deal with blurry most of the time, but when I'm trying to read, it's not helping. Need any help? No, let's not ask her.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost...
Okay. This guy's just a total dickhead in here. Let me save. So I hope he doesn't freaking try to get me to go do his thing right now. I need... What was I supposed to even do here? Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Dr. Hildern? Yeah, okay.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Nope. No, this is the first time I've heard of it. Depends on how much you're paying. Actually, I'm here for invoice. There we go.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
And that's all. Let's not go to Vault 22
yes.
yet.
Goodbye.
That's a good quest, man, but it's kind of long and drawn out. And I don't want to deal with it tonight. Oh god, look at that freaking jet up there. Pretty badass. An old freaking 1960s Vietnam style jet. I don't know what kind they were back then. I know a little bit about World War II jets and a little bit about some of the newer jets because I lived next to a
Do you think we'll run into anyone you know over here?
Army Air Force base. Army Air National Guard is what it was. And they had some really freaking cool planes coming out of there all the time. So I learned what everything from an F-17 to an F-22, FX-22 would come out of there. I think they even had some F-16s. Oh, I could fast travel. What am I doing? But I learned to tell the difference between quite a few of the planes. That was about it. But World War II planes I used to know a lot about. When I was a kid, I used to make model airplanes of World War II planes. And so I learned the difference between most of them. I could tell a Stuka from a Messerschmitt. And could tell the difference between the... Actually, there's 4 major types of P-51 Mustangs. So I could tell the difference between the different models of Mustangs. And the different models of P-38s, which were really cool. They were the double fuselage planes from World War II. They had two different freaking bodies and one cockpit area. They're pretty cool.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I've seen a spider that resembled the black recluse once, so violin shaped on its back. I didn't mess with it just in case. I always thought that the brown recluse were those
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
brown-looking spiders with the spots on them that look kind of like the shape of a black widow. And when I was a kid, we used to see when I was out at the river, we used to see these big spiders, and had a violin, kind of a violin-shaped body, and we always thought those were violin spiders. But people keep saying that brown recluses are the violin spiders, and I don't know what's the difference anymore. I mean, Darcy got bit by a brown recluse one time, and she left a pretty good scar on her, but she got it taken care of before it got too bad. But what they do is they inject something into your skin that just rots your skin out. So if it's left untreated, man, it'll just freaking go right through your freaking skin and leave a big giant hole and just keep on spreading, I think. Right into the meat. Anyway.
Welcome back.
Deliver the invoice, just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
This is it. She sends me after Cass, I think. And this is where things get a little tricky. What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Okay, so the Gunrunners one is hard to do. And I did it a couple different times for her. That's the one I was talking about earlier when I was over there. Oh, complete pitch. Turn to Cass. Talk about negotiations. Let's see.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What about the Gunrunner's job?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
That's a tough one. The last 2 or 3 times that I played this, I kind of skipped that one.
Thank you. Was there something else?
You'll have to find someone else for the Gunrunner job. That's nothing. That's not something I do.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Yep. Need to be reminded about a job. Let's see. Oh. That's it. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Gunrunners, but okay. It's kind of screwed up. Now I have to go into Freeside because I didn't really want to do that yet. That's part of Vegas. It's the outskirts of Vegas. And it's a little bit of a pain. You have to go through a little bit of crap when you go into Freeside. What's that? Oh shit, why'd you pull your guns? Thought something was up. Is there a... I don't want to go that way. I think there's an entrance right over here. And I don't have the right one tagged. Let's return to Cass. No. Okay, Henry Jameson. I want to do that first because once I go back to Cass, it kind of screws up the whole thing with the gun runners, or with the Crimson Caravan, I think. So I couldn't finish this, and if I want as many XP points as I can get, I want to do this. A couple things that go on around here that I don't want to mess with right now. Hey, I didn't check that mailbox. Nothing good. But yeah, I don't want to get sidetracked. There's so many things in here you can get sidetracked on. So I'm going to try to go straight there. The little kids are chasing that little friggin' mole rat, or whatever it is.
Can I try?
Giant rat. They're eating it raw. Wow. Like they're freaking little cannibals. I guess eating a rat's not a cannibal, but still.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Your mama could be found at Nick and Ralph's. I know. I've seen her. There's the Kings. This is one of my favorite places in this game.
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Cheaper and friendly. Cheap and friendly. The women are just like the booze. Cheap and friendly. Oh, wait. The booze were cheap and something else was friendly. I don't know. Anyway, that place is the coolest place in this game. It's the Kings. It's the School of Impersonation. It's let's say open enrollment. But anyway, I guess before the war it was a, you know, in Vegas they have the most Elvis impersonators in the world. And they have a convention there every year where tens of thousands of Elvis impersonators come from all over the world just to be here. They have freaking midget Elvises. They have girl Elvises. They have freaking Korean Elvises. They have freaking black Elvises, Chinese Elvises. They got freaking skydiving Elvises. They got any kind of Elvis you can think of. Little kid Elvises. But yeah, so this place, I guess, before the war is supposed to be a school that taught you how to impersonate Elvis, but these guys don't know exactly what Elvis was, so they think that he's some kind of a god, and they all want to be like him, and so everybody acts like Elvis. Look, this is the younger Elvis.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
This is a younger Elvis. The one guy they call the King that's in here, he's like later Elvis when he was wearing suits and shit.
Wanna get lucky?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Anyway, I think it's pretty cool, man. They got freaking Elvis impersonators in this game that really don't know who Elvis is, and they actually impersonate. There is a mod that I almost put in here it's an NPC enhancement mod. So it kind of changes all the NPCs, including this girl right here that's dancing on the corner. It makes them all look a little more modern looking. They don't look as 2010, early 2000s graphics. They look a lot more
Wanna get lucky?
pretty.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
But the only reason I didn't put that mod on is because the guy in here that plays the king actually looks like Elvis right now. But I looked at the freaking shit for the mod, and the king doesn't look like Elvis anymore. I said, what the fuck do they do? He doesn't look like Elvis. You're supposed to be fucking Elvis, man. He doesn't look like Elvis. That was just stupid. Why would they make an enhancement mod that made... I mean, yeah, he looked more modern looking. He looked like newer graphics, kind of. Not perfect graphics, but newer. But they still could have made newer graphics and still made him look like freaking Elvis, you know? He doesn't look like Elvis at all. He looked like some bum. I don't know. It was just stupid.
Evening.
Yeah, this is the guy. And I just save because I probably have to get some kind of a speech check going, and I don't know which type of check it's going to be yet. All right.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Your luck has done turned bad a long time ago, you putz. I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Wow. I'll go talk to the Omertas about you then, and I don't want to talk to them. Then unless you feel like quitting, maybe we can make a deal. What do you want from the Crimson Caravan in exchange for quitting? I don't want to go talk to the Meritus yet. That's a whole nother freaking bag of worms. Bag of worms? I don't know. Is that the right expression? What brought you to Vegas?
I wanted to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad. Just you wait.
This guy's full of it. She's trying... The Crimson Caravan's going under because of this guy, and she was sent over here to freaking straighten it up. What do you know about the Omertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
Maybe we can make a deal. What do you want from the Crimson Caravan in exchange for quitting?
I want my debt with the Omertas paid off. And I want one of those severance package things. A big one. We done then?
Okay, I am going to read a speech magazine and see if I can do something with that.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, you're a freaking dick. I wish I could just shoot him in the head. Will that take care of it? I don't have many speech magazines. I really need to bring my speech up next time I level up. Well, it was barter last time. There we go. I got 2 of them. Good. At least I'm not using my only one for this putz.
You again.
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
That's it. It worked. Can I steal his cigarettes? He's been throwing them all over the damn counter. No. Leveled up. Okay, so speech is already 30. What was it then? Barter. Barter. Oh yeah, there was something that I needed to do with barter. That I needed 50. So I needed to bring this up 13. I remember talking about that last time. I don't remember what it was though. I guess I'll find out. Let me just bring this up to 30. It only leaves me 3 points left. 4. Repair. Yeah. Okay.
Good day.
An advice check review on YouTube. If you consider buying one of those, I got mine from Amazon. Got an Amazon account.
Did you hear that? Huh. Maybe I imagined it.
Can I get in here yet? No. Where am I going?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah.
McLafferty's been riding at.
Welcome back.
Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
500 caps in NCR fame. And goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you as for your helpful nature.
This is again. Better lay low.
So these Crimson Caravan people have something to do with the freaking NCR apparently. So I don't really want to piss them off. I can't remember exactly what I have to do here. But I know that I'm going to be on Cassidy's side for this whole deal. Also, hey, there's something. There's the boomers in this game, and there's a boomer dude that kind of spies on this chick, like he's a stalker or something, or maybe she's the stalker. I can't remember. And there's a whole love story thing going on between them two, long distance love story. They don't even know each other. They just see each other, and and you have to like play matchmaker and get them together. I don't know which one's stalking who, but I think they both are stalking each other or something. Kinda. It's kind of cute in a mushy kind of way. She's always got her gun out. Ugh.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, this guy is different than the other guy. Huh.
Sure, here's what I got.
Now that I've been to gun runners, they've got different stuff. At least this guy does. A little bit. It's got upgrades. I haven't even seen a katana yet. I want one. Is there anything I could sell? I ain't making much money lately. Where'd I gotta go? Oh, Cass.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan. Oh God, I gotta frickin' save before I do this, because if this doesn't go right, I can make the wrong move. Need to help her try to figure out what's going on with the caravan.
You come around like a bad habit. They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What? Wait, what happened to your caravan? Why not? You haven't even seen the offer yet. What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
I noticed that most of the people that are in this game call the Mojave Desert Mojave. All my life most of my life I've lived in California, and I've always heard, and I've been through the Mojave, and I've always heard it called the Mojave, not a. But in this game, she's not the only one. At least 4 different people I've heard besides her say Mojave. Is that, maybe it's just some regions pronounce it that way? Maybe the Indians, I'm pretty sure it was an Indian name in the beginning. I don't know. To begin with, I meant. I don't know. Okay. So even if you have nothing, you won't sell. Why not? I haven't even heard the offer yet. Wait.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have an offer letter here. Terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Oh, God. Barter checks. See, barter. Luckily, I got the barter up. Was that earlier when I talked to her? Was it her that I had to do a barter on? I don't know. Wow. It's just a name. If you think staying here any better, these change when you do this. Okay, I just used a speech. Maybe I could use a barter book now. No, wait. I don't even know which one to use. I need to go out, try both. I'll save.
You take care now.
Whichever one I have the most books of. I know I only have one speech book left, and kind of want to save that. If I have two barters, then I'll use the barter. But I don't know which one's going to get the right results. Oh, what am I doing? So I got one speech. Where's barter? Only got one of those also. There was something else that I needed to barter for, so I need to save that one. Let me do this damn speech.
You come around like a bad
Your mama's a bad habit. Oh, where is it?
Just
speech. There it is. Speech. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
So I do sell, or she does sell it. I know I got to do something though. I there's something going on, so I need to help her. And I know the quest and what happens, but I can't remember how to get there. I guess it's what will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
I know I got to drink her under the table somehow. Or she drinks me under the table. There's other places to go. You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? Oh, wait, that drinking contest I think was before all this. Damn it. I could use someone who knows the roads. Stay here. You know exactly what's going to happen day in, day out.
So fighting boredom is your argument, huh? Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Huh. And I got the Whiskey Rose perk.
We won't go quietly. The Legion
Careful
can count
if we go
on
off
that.
the road.
If somebody's pushing you, hit her. Hit her. All right. Let's see.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, I was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
So I remember doing some kind of a freaking drinking contest with her. I had to go actually find like 4 whiskeys. That's why I've been carrying around 5 whiskeys on me, because I thought that I had to do that again. I wanted to keep a few alcohols on me because I could use the charisma perk once in a while. But mostly I kept that many of them so that I can drink her under the table. I missed it somewhere. That was extra XP. Zero, hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. It's a fine morning here. I just say hello. I just say, oh. It's a fine morning here. I just say LOL. I thought I said hello. I'm so stupid. There was a caravan hit. Or where was the caravan hit? Damn, I can't read. I've been so tired lately.
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How did you catch word of it? Think there's anything left? Site's probably nothing but bones and sand by now. Let's try the first one.
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask them then.
Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims.
About dirt pilgrims.
Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
That's my people she's talking about. Dirt pilgrims. The book that she's talking about is The Grapes of Wrath. The Grapes of Wrath is about a bunch of freaking Okies that went during the Dust Bowl period, came to California to try to get away from the Dust Bowl and try to start a new life, and ended up getting screwed over by these freaking farmers. And that's exactly what happened with my grandmother and her family, but they didn't get screwed over by the farmers. They didn't get into, well, they actually did do migrant work, but her father was a butcher, so he had a trade, so he was able to get a good job when they finally got to California, and they let him in because he had a trade. They were turning people away bad at the border of California back then because there were so many migrants, or there were so many Okies coming in that they couldn't handle them all, and there wasn't enough work for them. And plus, it was in the middle of the Depression, so there wasn't enough work for anybody, really. Although the farms in the LA basin back then, that they still had farms, a lot of farms, and Riverside, and then plus the San Joaquin Valley. That's where I'm from, and my family. So my grandmother's family ended up when she was just a kid when they moved. She was a teenager, I guess. So they came into the San Joaquin Valley, the Central Valley of California, and her father got work as a butcher, but they had, she had, I don't know, 10 siblings, so all the kids worked out in the fields, and they weren't migrant because they stayed at the same fields, or they kind of were because there was all kinds of fields around that area, different farms and stuff, so they'd go from farm to farm and work mostly in the summer and the fall during harvest seasons. But they didn't make a whole lot of money either. She said that, she told me stories about it, that she would make something like $1 a week or something, and her, and all of her brothers and sisters would also make $1 a week, and they'd give it to their family, or to their parents, to help pay the bills and shit. But their parents would give each one of them a quarter out of that a week, and they would spend it on, they could actually buy a pair of shoes for a quarter back then. She said every once in a while she'd buy a pair of shoes or buy a dress, but most times they would spend the quarter to go to the movies, because you can go to the movies for a dime, and then you had 15 cents to buy some snacks and shit. You could buy a soda for a frickin' nickel, and buy some popcorn for a nickel, and buy like some jujubes or something for a nickel, so she'd have enough for some snacks, and all day movie. They would have movies for all day long. You go there early in the late morning and watch newsreels and then cartoons and serials, and then they'd always have like a double feature. So it was an all-day thing. Every Saturday they would go to the freaking movies and spend like 4 or 5 hours at the movies, But yeah, that's what she was just talking about. In other words, it was the Dust Bowl period. My grandmother's family was from Kansas. In the movie, the grapes, or the movie, yeah, or the book of the Grapes of Wrath, they were from Oklahoma, I'm pretty sure, but it was all in the same area, and the whole area got completely wiped out by drought and high winds and bad farming. It was just like 30 or 40 years before that they opened up that whole area in what they called the Great Land Rush, Kansas Land Rush, and they opened up that whole area to people that didn't know how to farm, and everybody claimed their farmland. They tried to farm, and none of them knew what the hell they were doing, so they kind of depleted the soil without replenishing the nutrients in the soil, so it just ended up turning into dirt, and that's why they call them dirt farmers. And she calls them dirt pilgrims, though, because they did make a pilgrimage to California. So dirt pilgrims. They were actually dirt farmers, but yeah, dirt pilgrims. Cracks me up. Anyway. Stop the yawning. Drinking here. I'm drinking as well. What are you drinking? 211 and Kessler's. If you don't know what a 211 is, 211s are like a real strong malt liquor, malt beer. I don't know if they have those over in Sweden, but they're pretty freaking strong, man. I used to know a dude that we called 211 Gary, because he'd get 2 big cans of 211s, and in the morning when he'd wake up, and he'd be passed out by 11. So we called him 211 Gary. It had a double meaning, I'm drinking some kind of beer and Chapel Hill white wine. Anyway, your mother was a tribal?
Like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. It was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
Yeah. That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
I don't know what happened to her dad, but I was reading somewhere that he's in one of the games somewhere. Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
So yeah, I think he's in Fallout 3 or maybe 4. I think it's Fallout 3, because she said he went back east. And both of those two are, and 76 are all in the east. Where did you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where did you learn to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Yeah. Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Heard enough?
All right, then.
That'd be it.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What is her... I think her level's okay, man. I noticed yesterday when I was playing that Eddie's weight level was way too low. And so I put a mod in that brought it, that was supposed to fix it, and it didn't. It fixed all the other NPCs apparently, but since I already had him as a companion, it didn't fix his. So I had to manually fix it. I actually added a little bit of weight. He was supposed to have... He had 220. And it was supposed to go up 75. I think I brought it up 90. I don't remember.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Alrighty. Thank you. Now I'm carrying around a bunch of crap. Even more crap. I think that's in Imperial, huh? No. I got Delilah's tribal signal. That's the radio. Willow's radio. Where's the frickin' NCR's radio? I don't know. I got to go back and tell the Alice chick that she bought the caravan.
Hello.
Then I could finally do some of the quests, the regular quests after this. I was just trying to get her done, and then I could come back down and work on the... Oh, shit. Wow. What the hell just happened? The hell is she wearing? So we just gotta... We can start a female band like the Runaways. Cherry bomb. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom. Cherry bomb. 'Cause I'm a wild child. Cherry bomb. I can't remember the words of that song.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Somebody left a bottle of whiskey under the bed.
Welcome back.
Cassidy Caravan has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Yeah. And Cassidy's right behind me. Is there anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem.
Oh, hey, this is
the most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
That's a pretty good little quest, but I can't do it yet because I don't want to go to the bottling plant until I get more. I got to get those star caps.
What would you like to know?
Why is the bottle cap press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass producing new bottle caps.
It's just crazy that they use bottle caps for currency in the first place. Are new bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one.
What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
How is making a bottle cap time-consuming? Get a flat piece of friggin' metal. You can make a friggin' press real cheap. Homemade friggin' press and press a friggin' bottle cap down. The type of metal is tin. At least it used to be. Guess that's it.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I don't think so.
It's been a pleasure.
Sure thing, lady. What's under this bed? It's a book.
Okay, stealth mode on.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Am I hidden? Why is this stealing? This is one of... I lost karma for that. This is one of freaking... What's her name's books?
Hey, you need something?
I was wondering why you're sitting in the corner like a dunce. You do something bad?
Okay, did you find one?
Oh, wait, what? I didn't know I could give her these ones. This will bring up her medicine stuff, too.
Thank you. I already have one right now.
Okay, it takes her a couple hours to read them, huh?
Okay.
All right, so what am I doing? I just forget shit all the time, don't I? I'm not going to do the bottle caps. Repcon would be kind of fun right now, but that one takes a long time too. Visit other Mojave medical professionals. There's one in Freeside. Bunch in Freeside. Oh, yeah, right here. The Old Mormon Fort. To meet Julie Farkas. Let me do that real quick. I was just in Freeside. What the heck? Oh, Gunrunners, okay. Be back in 1 minute or so. Need to empty the bladder. Warming up some food. Looking forward to Fallout 5, but I have a feeling it will take a long time before it is released. Probably, man. They're so slow about releasing games anymore.
Wait, do you hear that?
I can't wait. Okay, so they had that Ubisoft thing going on the other day, and they were talking about all their newer releases, and one of them, the next one of the Assassin's Creed series is going to be about the Middle East. Not sure exactly what's going on with that one. I'm not real excited about that. We've already seen the Middle East in in Assassin's Creed at least twice.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
The very
shopping
first Assassin's Creed was all about the whole Holy Land area, Jerusalem and Acre and a couple other places around Israel and Palestine area. And Assassin's Creed Revelations was in Istanbul. Well, actually, it was before it was called Istanbul. It was Constantinople. But okay, so the one that comes out after that is going to be a mobile game called, they call it code name.
Hi there. Hey.
What is that one called? Codename Jade. That's about China. And then the one after that is going to be Codename Red. They'll probably, you know, this is just a code name for it for now, production name for it. They'll probably change that one. That one's about Japan, which seems like it'd be pretty cool. I don't play mobile games, so I'm not real excited about the Jade one, but the Red one seems really cool. Because I love old Oriental mythology and stuff like that, which AC always has something to do with mythology of the regions. But the one that comes out after that, and I don't know how long this is going to take to do all this. It's already in production, they said. They have different teams working on them, so hopefully they're just going to come out within a year apart from each other. Is called Codename Hexa. And it looks like it's going to be freaking crazy cool. It doesn't show a whole lot about it, though. It just showed, I don't know if you've seen the ad for it. It just shows some woods and some sticks that are shaped into the assassin's symbol hanging by a rope from a tree. And it has the image of the Blair Witch Project. Have you ever seen that? From a long time ago. And it's like almost the same thing as the Blair Witch Project. The ad for it. Although the Blair Witch Project was more in like a reddish tint to it. But that looks freaking crazy cool. Yeah, Mirage. That's the new one. The one about the Middle East. Okay, let's go find Julie. She is right here.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
This is my friend, Delilah. Do you think you could teach her some basic medical... You know what? I am going to do some of her quests real quick, because she's got a few of them. And if I can get her quest done, maybe she'll... I don't know about that. That last chick freaking... I gave her a $500 donation, and then she wanted another $500. Oh, well, let's just do it. Everything's going on. I just don't have the time right now. Maybe later. God, I just got rid of my only barter magazine.
What do you want to talk about?
Damn it. I need medical supplies.
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whenever I can grab whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I could do?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Said something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist.
High times.
He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about?
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
If I could just get her to sell me something. I know she has magazines, and I can get a magazine, a barter magazine from her, and then get her to help Delilah. Have some medical supplies to drop off. Do you sell medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed.
You don't have magazines. Damn it.
What?
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Did anyone die? Not yet. Well, I guess we shot somebody in the street earlier. Hope everyone is still alive. What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
Jean-Baptiste.
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams? What did you want to know?
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Wonder if that's a real place, Old Mormon Fort. could be because, you know, Mormons were in Salt Lake, which is not too far from Nevada. You know, they could have freaking had a fort, though. I don't see them having a fort. They could have did missionary work down here. Okay, what do you do here?
The followers of the apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the followers of the apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. What do you want to talk about?
I want to see how many medical supplies I have. She needed some medical supplies. She said, MedX, I got that. I can't remember what all she said. I think she said something about Radix. She said 3 different things. Damn it, I wish I knew what they were. Radix, I have 7 of. MedX, I have 11. It'd have to be something that wasn't an actual narcotic. Most of these are narcotics. Guess I'll find out. Let me give. I know I have 11 medics. Let me give her some medics and see what happens.
What do you do around here?
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
I'm sure that's not true. But maybe you'll feel more like talking if we meet again.
Is there something you need?
Medical supplies.
Great. What do you have?
Medics and rat away. I thought she said.
How much do you have to donate?
Let's give her 3.
Thanks. Anything else?
Rat away.
How much do you have to donate?
God, I don't have a whole lot of those. Just give her 1.
Thanks. Anything else?
MedX.
How much do you have to donate?
Let's go for 2 this time.
Thanks. Anything else? Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward help.
Accepted your helpful nature. Hey, this is Arcane.
What's up?
He's one of the followers. Freaking Willow was talking to him. I just realized that these two are freaking dressed all too close to the same looking. Got the cowboy hats, got the leather jackets, and the jeans. I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Hello there.
Oh, it's Beatrice.
I sure miss Big George sometimes. He was such a great dog.
Okay, there's a lot of shit to freaking do. for these people. High times. Let's do that one first. Actually, no. Pressing matter. No. Which one was the one? They said to get somebody to, it's not here, to get a supply line going. I know how to do that. So let me go figure that out real quick.
Hey.
There's two different people they can get supplies from that she mentioned. I'm pretty sure it's the Wrangler that I have to go to, but I want to check the other one, which is Ralph and whoever's. Where's Ralph's? Who's his partner? Mick and Ralph. Here's Mick over here. Oh, that's Ralph. Well, Mick's that guy.
We got competitive prices and a good inventory.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Fallers are looking for someone to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Oh, crap. Another speech check. Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
This pill has used the pistol. Has Pell used the pistol? Not yet. Like to know about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
The king.
If you haven't heard of the king has his boys all.
Never heard that. The McGraths.
They're the local energy weapon dealers.
Van Graffs.
When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
Atomic Wrangler.
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the... Take again?
He's just got crap. I don't know why I'm doing these quests this early in the game.
Come back anytime.
Really need to go down and do some other quests.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you for general supply. Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
The Omertas. When the hell were they? Oh, I think they own one of the casinos in the strip.
Anything else I can...
What guns do you have for sale? Followers are looking for supplies.
Are they looking to buy gun?
Nope.
Then talk to my... Have a look.
Okay, this is not his good stuff. He's just got... Well, this actually is a pretty good freaking melee weapon. And it's a one of a kind. The embrace of the man is king. There's a katana. Yeah, buddy. I haven't fought with any melee weapons this entire game yet, man. They're fun. Especially when you use the vat with a melee. I don't have my hand. I don't have my melee skill very high, though. Little Devil. That's it. Damn, it's so expensive. Earlier, when I was at the Gunrunners, I was saying that there was a 12.7 millimeter handgun. And all they had over there were submachine guns. I was going, oh man, I know there's one somewhere. This is it. I love this gun. Anyway. Oh, ain't that a kick? Tell me quick. Ain't that a kick? I love a kick. Katana balance grip. Increases attack speed. I could actually get the katana, but not right now. Anyway, exit. And do you have any special items?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
That wasn't even his good stuff, and he had two really good things in there. Hey, he's got a workbench. I want to see something about this workbench. Can you make it? I can't make ammo here. You can make energy weapon stuff. Damn it.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Yep, that's what I always say. If everybody's armed, people are less likely to freaking try to steal from you for sure. That's all the same stuff he had, except for he didn't have this Nuka Breaker before, which is kind of funny. This is just a sign. But it's a pretty freaking tough sign, man. That was better than the damn katana, ain't it? Let me see. 32 damage and 53 per second. This is only 15 damage and 49 per second. What? I think the katana could be made faster with that grip, though. But still, that's crazy. Something's off there, man, because I always thought the katana would be a good one. Ain't love a kick in the head. Not much in here. Okay, I'll be back later. Can I get out of here? Wow, we got way too many people in here.
it going?
Your mama. Now, where's this Jacob guy? Let me go talk to Jacob. Wow, I haven't saved since the Mojave outpost. There's stuff up there. I remember. What's over here? Somebody was setting up some shit here. Yeah. Do one of those Texas freaking A&M freaking clock tower freaking sniper things going on. That it? Thought I could get up higher. Oh well. Hey Jacob.
Yep.
Get off your drug ass. Drug ass?
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
I really use a fix, man. Julie Farkas says you could use some help. Look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
Yeah, right.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Not if I kill him first.
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Later.
Take care of the drug dealer. Yep. Let me get all his empties, man. Because those come in handy, don't they? Okay, let's go deal with the dealer. What happens if I stick a gun in his face? Let me save. Have to watch my sister's dogs tomorrow.
Howdy.
Type of dogs. Going to bed. Have a long day tomorrow. Good night. Hey, good night, Blue Jay. If I didn't already miss you. A Doberman Blue Heeler mixed with something else and an Angolian Shepherd. Well, those are cool looking dogs, man. Doberman's not a Doberman. A Doberman, not I Doberman. Oh, I was going to say, wait, what's the difference between a Doberman and a Doberman? Yeah, one of my exes had a Doberman. It was a cool dog. Apparently they got 2 at the same time, a male and a female, and they named them both after like Egyptian gods. I can't remember what the male's name was because he had died sometime before I met her, but she still had the female, and it was Isis was the female. And that was a really cool dog. I liked it. Blue Heeler, though, is that anything like a Queensland Heeler? That's Australian, the Australian sheepdogs or cattle dog. Or Queensland Healers cattle dogs or sheep dogs? I can't remember. I know my son has an Australian Shepherd, and I used to have an Australian Shepherd, and they're sheep dogs. Those dogs are a pain sometimes. I love Dobers because they remind me of Ree. Once had a Great Dane mixed with Bull Mastiff. Oh shit. Yeah, my dad had a Great Dane when I was growing up. He was a cool dog. He actually named him Marmaduke. Well, who would name their Great Dane Marmaduke? I mean, it's just like too cliche, you know. But yeah, Marmaduke was a cool dog.
That is one odd robot. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob? What are you selling?
Have a look, babe.
He makes his own jet and whiskey. That's really freaking addictive. Okay, what does regular jet do? It brings up your AP plus 15. This one's watered down because it only brings it up 10, but it's probably more addictive and it's cheaper. Anyway.
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob. You trying to kill your own customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Oh, God. If you don't leave them alone, I'll tell on you. Maybe some caps.
300 caps and I'll stop.
It's cheaper to just kill you. That's what I want to do. All I need is 5. What was that? What was that?
You sorry, sad sack. Come back when you've got the caps.
Damn it. Was it?
Looking for a fix, man? Really? You know...
It was speech. Damn it. I can't get out of this.
Bye.
Okay. Speech. Something brings up speech. Charisma. I think if I just drink a whiskey, I'm trying to get him to stop selling whiskey and drugs to somebody by drinking whiskey. That's the only one that'll bring up my charisma. I don't know if it's going to bring it up enough, though. Oh, med-tats will too. Okay, so we save. Try the mentats first. And speech. Where's speech? Only brought it up to 32. Son of a bitch. And a whiskey. Only 34. Damn it. What about one more whiskey? Nope. Shit. Nope, nothing else. Only thing I could think of is waiting until I level up next and then trying it.
Bottoms up.
Yeah. Or I can kill him. Let me go talk to the other guy.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
There's one of the other things she wants me to do is deal with that guy. Let me go talk to this guy first. My dog was Spawn. Jet black, red eyes. I don't know if that happened to someone else, but the screen just froze. Huh. But it left. But I left and then came back and it was fine. Huh, I don't know. I wasn't even watching the screen, so I don't know what happens over there. If anyone is interested, I updated some new videos recently. You can watch them anytime you want. You got voice yet? Should have killed him. Yeah. Where's this other dude at? I thought he was right here. There he is.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie Fargus sent me to sober you up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. See ya.
What the hell? Didn't even give me too many options
You
here.
seen Dixon around? Yes. Goodbye.
So I got to get rid of Dixon somehow before they'll do anything. You know what I want to do real quick before I quit for the night? I want to go in here and play some blackjack.
Hello.
Some of the older fiends would make great research cases. I think
See, save.
they've managed to preserve their organs with all the chemicals they've ingested.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Play blackjack. Wait, I just said to play. Why'd you get up? Did I press the wrong button?
Try your hand at blackjack.
E. Must purchase chips. Oh. Duh. Okay.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I'd like to exchange caps for chips.
How many chips would you like?
1 chip for 1 cap. 100 chips.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That'd be all, dude.
Bye.
All right. Let's do this thing.
Have a seat and give Lady Luck a chance.
If I'm Lady Luck and you're Lady Luck both, and I flash my boobies at you, is it gonna give me a blackjack? Okay, bet. Probably should have saved before I sat down again. Oh, W. Wait, what? No, did I press deal? I only bet 1? Oh, that sucks. On double down. Wait, what did she have? Ah, you little bitch. Increase bet. There we go. Let's just go 9 for this. Oh, yeah, 9. Wait, you know what? I'm going to go... Nah, screw it. Let's go 10. I will stay. Stay. There we go. Busted, bitch. Is that a 6? 8 suck. Wow. She's got a freaking face card showing. 6, 8, 11. Face card, please. Oh, you bitch. 12. Hit. 13. You suck ass bitch. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. That sucked. Okay. Back down to nothing. Blackjack. I only got 10. You get freaking 1.5 times your bet on a blackjack. They cheated. Kind of Vegas freaking blackjack is this? Okay. This will suck if I get a face card. Right now, I should actually, by my own rules of blackjack, I should stay right now because chances are she's going to get a face card. The odds are better that she gets a face card, but the odds are better that I get a face card. And whichever one gets of us get a face card busts. So against my, no, I'm going to go with my regular judgment. I'm going to stay and see if she busts. Nope. Shit. Okay. Blackjack again. How did I earn 12 that time? Atomic Wrangler earns 12. What? I don't even understand what's going on here. And 9. I got to hit and stay. That's 17. They got 16 showing, so bust. Nope. I'm freaking pushed, huh? I got 8. They got possible 18 showing. So you go by possibles in this game if you don't know. If you don't know what when I said they have an 18 showing, or before they had a 16 showing, I didn't mean that they actually have a 16. They had a possible 16 showing. They had a 6 up. The odds of getting a face card are pretty high in blackjack. You've got 12 face cards, and if you count the 10s also, then there's 16 face cards in a deck out of 52 cards. So 16 out of 52 is you have a right around a 1 in 3 shot of hitting a face card on every card that gets pulled up. So you always assume that any card you can't see is going to be a face card. And you'll always come out ahead in the end. Not all the time, but in the end, you'll come out ahead. House has always got the advantage, but if you just play strategy like that, then you have a good chance of coming out ahead. I've never went into a casino playing blackjack and walked out with less than I started with. Or at least walked away from the table with less than I started with. Then I freaking go to the slots and lose. But anyway, I've got 8 showing, and they got 8 showing, possible 18 showing. Need to hit. There's face card. So I got 18, and they got 18 possible. So I'm gonna. I can't go anymore anyway. But I'm gonna stay, and the odds are that they got an 18, and then we're just pushing. If they have a less than an 8, or an 8 or less, then they have to hit. And then the chances are that they'll get a face card are high. And then they'll bust. So yep. I used to be really good at cards. I could play freaking Texas Hold'em and pretty much walk away almost any time with more than I started with. And most other pokers I could do it too, but Texas Hold'em especially. Okay, I got 5 or 15, and they got possible 19. So I got to hit. Damn it. I hate when you start getting low cards like that. Actually, it's good until I get up to 11. And then, hopefully, I get a high card at 11. But anyway, 6, 7, or 17. 17 now. Or, yeah, 17. So, I got to stay. And hopefully, they don't have a 10. Or a 9. And we pushed. And I got 8, and they got a possible 17. 10. Give me another face card. Give me a face card. 16. And they got possible 17, so I can't stay. $17. Possible push. I pushed 3 times in a row here, haven't I? That's the first time it popped up like that and said push. So I got a 10, and they got possible 14 showing. So I'm going to double down. If I get an ace or a face card and win, then I can double my money. Oh, doubled anyway. Got an 11. Double down again. They got a possible 17. I lost. Wait, what happened? What did they have? 7. What was their whole card? Oh, it was a 4. God, worst case scenario. Blackjack. Why do I keep getting 8? They got possible 12. 9 or 19. Possible 12, I think I'm going to stay. Or, I mean, possible 19. I'll stay, and they got a possible 12. So they can bust. No, they didn't bust, but I still got it. 14, possible black. Well, if they had blackjack, they'd show it, wouldn't they? So, yeah, I'm going to stay. They had 20? Bitches. 17, possible 17, stay. $20, possible 13, stay. $14, they got a possible 20. Damn it. $17, possible 19. This sucks. I can't hit, but they're going to win. $8, possible 13. 18, stay. I lost. What? Motherfucker got a 20, huh? The bitch. Yep. I was watching the playback. 7, possible 15. 9. Damn it. Stay. Damn. $15. Son of a bitch. Ah, I've lost 4 hands in a row. You know what? I need to get my luck up before I play this. My luck is low. I think it's 5. So I'm never going to win. Come out ahead in this. Because they've got some kind of a luck freaking algorithm going on. This is not just straight freaking blackjack. So I got 10. They got a possible 20, so I'm going to double down. And I lost. 18, and they got a possible 20. And I lost. I'm just losing every hand now all of a sudden. Ah, shit. I'm going to split it. Just for the hell of it. I shouldn't do it on a 6, but I'm going to stay on that one. Wait. Oh, I should have switched hands. I didn't see that. Son of a bitch. I was going to hit on the other. Actually, I was going to double down on the other one. 11. Double down. Damn it. Wow. I might have at least broke even on that one hand if I wouldn't have screwed up. Stay. Finally won something. 16. Fuck. You know what? I'm going to stay. Something tells me they're going to bust. Oh, I was wrong. $14. Damn it. 18. Gotta stay. Suck ass. I win on my last freaking 4 coins. 12. Oh, it's still stuck at freaking 4. Okay. I am going to stay. $19. They got 20. I got 9 or 19. Damn it. I knew it. I'm out. Just lost 100 buckos. That just sucked. And I'm not going to play roulette. Although you can get pretty good odds on roulette if you do it right.
They don't belong with a prostitute.
Oh, I need chips for slots. I would just waste my money on slots. Forget that. Okay. That's not going to get me any money.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Anyway, oh yeah, shit, it's freaking 12:30. I am going to need to stop for the night. Check out chat again real quick. I don't know if that happened to anyone else, but the screen froze. I left. Oh, yeah, I read that. If anyone is interested, I read that. Should have killed him. Kill the druggies. I don't have a PC to record voice. Oh, I know you're talking about that. If you're on a Xbox or PlayStation, you can still do voices. You just got to get a headphones with a mic on it, or you could just plug a mic right in. This mic that I'm using right now is a stage mic for singing, and I bought an adapter for it so that I could plug it into a USB port. And well, right now it's just hooked up to my computer through the USB port, but when I use my PlayStation, I just plug it into the freaking USB port on the PlayStation, and it comes right up. So you can get a cheap mic. You don't want to get something real cheap. I'd say at least spend $100 on a mic. But if you don't have that kind of money to spend on it, you can just freaking buy a cheap one temporarily, and it's good enough at first. I mean, when I first started streaming, when I first started doing videos, I used a different type of mic because I couldn't plug this into my computer at the time. And then I realized that I have a guitar processor that'll hook up to a computer, and I can plug the mic into the guitar processor, and I did that for a long time. And then I finally just got an adapter so I can hook the mic straight up to the computer, and that works fine. But you can get actually a good stage mic for about $50, or get one of they have the Yeti mics, and they have some that are halfway cheap that are made for internet stuff. I think you could probably get one of those for around $50 too. Oh, he might have already left, huh? Said right after that, I'm going to go, see you later. Yep, he probably didn't hear any of that. Kill drugs, then black. Love Texas. Good night, all. I got till 5. Much love, Pale. Play poker. 2:30 here. Yeah, it's 1:30 here. Oh, well, it was. Got a new job. Oh, that's cool. If you even heard me, everybody's gone. They don't hear anymore. They don't hear what I've been saying. I'm way behind on the chat reading, so now by the time I freaking read it all, everybody's gone. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I don't know if I'm going to do... No, I'm not doing a daytime stream at all tomorrow. So I got too much to do tomorrow. I got to go to the freaking DMV for one. Go shopping. And then come back home, and I probably will upload some videos I edited today and maybe edit some more of the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood videos. And I'll be back with this tomorrow night. And I think... I like to finish doing some of these free side things, but I don't think I'm ready for them yet. I really need to do some of the stuff that's down south in the desert. Because once you get up in here to Vegas and Freeside, shit becomes complicated, man. and there's way too much to do. And down there, I usually do it systematically. I'll go from town to town and do each of the quests in each area before I start heading up this way. But this time I wanted to get Cassidy earlier. Where is Cassidy? Hell's Cassidy? Hell happened. And I'm going to have to find her tomorrow, too. I don't know what happened to her. Anyway, till tomorrow, leave a like, share, subscribe, support my channel if you can with PayPal or Patreon. All in the links below.
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and
And
Ralph's.
I hope to see you next time. Have a good one, guys. Adios.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, you were still here, huh? 007?
Hey,
Have a good one, man.
it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I love Texas Hold'em, too.